Okay, I think everything is good. Let's go ahead and head on over. So we did end off on July 31st. We just have to do the nighttime and then we'll start August. Hoping to get through maybe a bit of August, hopefully through all of it. Maybe. So let's go ahead and get into it. Make sure all my audio is good. Looks like everything's working well. Alright, and we just gotta go... The tower, that's the old monk. So let's go... to Paulownia Mall. And we're just gonna spend time with him, I guess. Oh, it's you. He seems to be drinking by himself. Spend time with Mutatsu. Yes. What a strange kid. They say men are about courage and women are about charm. But I think it's the other way around. Well, if you're attractive enough, anyone will open up to you, though. Let's see. Okay, let me get to August. The 2-day training camp begins today. Oh, goody. You boarded the train with your fellow athletes and arrived at the high school where the fellowship will be held. This place looks familiar. Yaso Inaba High School. This seems to be the place. A joint practice with the students at this school is scheduled for today and tomorrow. What a rustic school. There are no convenience stores nearby and no clubs either. I want all of you to be on your best behavior, okay? It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure for us, too. Let's start out with basic drills. Might as well try going all the way to the mountains for our runs. Our region's pretty flat, so this will be good practice. Aren't we supposed to like bond and fellowship? Why is she bringing up stuff like basic drills? Who's the liar who said this would be paradise with hot springs? Afterwards, let's do a couple sets of muscle training and then a match. How about the losing side cleans up afterwards? Yoko, what are you doing here? I've got my reasons. Anyways, wouldn't you guys take all the challenge more seriously if there was something at stake? I mean, that is true. It's not like you guys usually care about winning anyways, so why not? Are you saying that's how our team is? Well, maybe you're right. Alright, then not only will losing team have to clean up, let's add 10 wind sprints to the bet. It's up to 10? We can't lose. As a result of the match... Whew, we're finally finished cleaning up. Okay, time for the sprints then. Me too. Of course, it was your idea. Yes, ma'am. The fellowship ended without any problems. It seems that Inn has been prepared for your stay. Today, did you hear say they have natural hot spring here? Want to wash each other's backs later? I mean, sure, why not? This is so fun. Last year's fellowship wasn't too far from our school. This place is so laid back. I love it. That shopping district seems pretty lively, though. What a peaceful town. It'd be nice to live here. At that moment, a girl noticed you and came over. It's little Yukiko. Are you the club members from Gekukan High School? The Amagi Inn sent me to get you. Huh? Oh, thank you very much. You don't work there, do you? No, I'm just helping out. I'm Yukiko Amagi, the daughter of the hostess at the Amagi Inn. The hostess's daughter? So that makes you a junior hostess. Cool. Oh, are you in high school? No, I'm still in middle school. You're in middle school and you're already helping out with the family business? Man, talk about responsible. So are you going to inherit the business? That's... I don't know yet. Hey, don't stick your nose in other people's business. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, people are always telling me I'm nosy. Oh, that's alright. It's fun chatting with people from outside town. Ah, Yuki-chan, did you take the car keys? Oh, Kasai-san? Car keys? Why would I... Huh? What's this? Yukiko pulled something out of her pocket. It seems to be car keys. I'm so sorry, I must have mistaken them for my house keys. No worries, well, I'm heading out to get some groceries. Oh, do you want me to go instead? No, that's fine. No need to send you on that kind of errand, Yuki-chan. Plus, they'd be too heavy for you. By the way, Chie-chan stopped by. She said she needed help with her homework. Oh, okay. Oh, are you all guests? Forgive me for rambling on like that. I'm a waitress at the Amagi Inn. I hope you enjoy your stay tonight. The waitress left. I'm sorry about the wait. Shall we go? This way, please. A room at the Amagi Inn. This seems to be the town's finest, longest established inn. So huge, so luxurious. Is it really okay for people like us to stay here? Won't we get a scolding? From who? The government? What are you talking about? And hey, this isn't your room, Yuko. Yeah, about that, you gotta hear this. There's some mistake. I got stuck in the same room as Kaz. Kaz? You mean Kazushi? Wait, he's here too? Huh? Wasn't Kazushi supposed to take part in the tournament? I was supposed to stay behind to sort of look after him. He's injured, so we're trying the hot springs cure. I'm gonna get the most out of this trip by clearing my skin too. Huh. Wait, did you say you were in the same room? Kazushi is a guy, right? He's a big old girl on the inside, but on the outside, yeah, he's a guy. Miss Kano assigned the rooms, right? What the hell was she thinking? I mean, if they're the only two that aren't really a part of the tennis team and are here just because, then it makes sense that they would room, but yeah. Plus, I think they're supposed to be like childhood friends or something, but again, that's not really good. I guess just stay in our room, because, yeah. Man, I owe you for offering. If I couldn't sleep here, I would have had to sleep out in the hall. I mean, I'd have to kick Kaz out into the hall, of course. By the way, Kazushi's injured. Is he okay? No, it's pretty bad. That's why we're relying on the hot springs cure. Ugh, and that idiot didn't say anything about it for the longest time. Thanks to that, it's gotten even worse. He's such an idiot. A total dumbass. He's got me so worried. Right, sounds like you two are perfect for each other. What? You gotta be Wait, what time is it? Oops, it's time for Kaz's medication. Well, see you later. She can say whatever she wants, but she's taking pretty good care of him. She's kinda like a mom. Though I know she'd hate it if I told her so. After taking a bath with everyone, you lazily talked about random things on the futon. Hey, isn't there something more appropriate to talk about at times like these? Like, what, like boyfriends? Yep, exactly. Well, I'd be confessing my love if there was anyone I really liked. I'd prefer a thin guy, but he'd have to be athletic. And there's no one at our school who fits that description. What about Kazushi? No way. But I do have this feeling... This is just an if, okay? If Kaz and me don't end up finding someone for a long time, I get this feeling I might end up getting married to him. What should I do? What kind of premonition is that? I mean, he's completely useless without me. There's no way he'll even remember where he keeps his underwear. Imagine him getting old all alone and eating nasty convenience store food every day. It's just so sad. That's quite an imagination. No, it's just that obvious. I can tell just by looking at him. So what about you, Hitomi-san? You got someone you like, right? Not yet. So you're in the same boat as us. Doesn't mean the guys at our school don't meet our standards. You two seem like you're having fun. I really don't get that sort of thing. I don't want to think about any more about a future with Kaz. How about we tell ghost stories? That's fine with me, but I don't scare easily. I do know a lot of stories, though. Let's hear them. Although the way you say it, that's already giving me goosebumps. One sec. Yuko left the room. What do you want? I was gonna go to sleep. Just shut it. Hey guys, I brought him. Yuko dragged her classmate Kazushi into the room. Hey, this is a girl's room. I'm not allowed to be here. It's okay, just stay here, alright? Okay, Ryo, do your worst. Is he your good luck charm? No, I just wanted him here. A future with Kaz, eh? No, I never said that. You're supposed to tell scary stories with 4 people. That's the rules. Come on, hurry up and let's get in order. Alright, I'll go first. The story's about a tunnel we passed through today. A blackout? Don't choke me. Get off. You're stepping on my foot, too. Ooh, the lights are back. Where's the phone? Yuko started calling somewhere. Hello, front desk? About the blackout just now. There was no blackout? Oh, thanks. What are we gonna do? That's some real supernatural phenomenon. Lights always go on and off, though. Are you an idiot? The fact that they went out without anyone touching them means... let's just stop talking about it. I'm pretending that never happened. The remote for the lights is on the ground near your feet. You might have been the one who turned off the lights off. You decide to keep quiet about this. A noisy but fun night passes. After light joint practice at Yaso Inaba High School, the time to depart has come. Well, thanks a bunch for your help. We'll remember what we learned here and keep trying our hardest. Thank you very much. Have a safe trip back. Guess we should go back too. Hey, you okay? Yeah, I just didn't get any sleep. I saw people's faces in the walls. You're just exaggerating. Want me to give you a piggyback ride if you're not feeling well? You moron, your legs hurt. What are you talking about? I'd rather give you a piggyback ride. Haha, see? You're exaggerating again. Please come again. Oh, thanks for taking the time to come see us off. She said she saw people's faces showing up in the inn's walls. Ah, you idiot. Oh, you saw them too? There's always a few at old inns, so there's no need to worry. Always a few? I'm just joking. That was definitely not a joke. Come on, let's go home. Well then, I must part here. Please have a safe trip back. Oh, thank you for the raid! Jojo, I guess? But thank you for the raid. Ayamatomi, I normally do a various amount of games. Today is Persona 3. Hello, I hope you had a good stream. And yes, just Jojo is fine. Okay. Yukiko left. Don't tell me, she's not a ghost herself, is she? I mean, she was real cute. Maybe she was one. Really cute girls are ghosts? That's all the proof I need to know you're human. What? Say that to my face! Hey, stop trying to step on my foot! Oh, that reminds me. I got a call about the tournament a moment ago. They told me that Nimura at San High was a no-show. Ah, long stream. Just a sec. Well, if you want to just chill, I do have a lurk button, or a lurk command, so you can just do that if you just want to chill. Not only that, they couldn't find him at his house either. Does that mean he's missing? Did he run away from home? Maybe he was freaked out about the competition. Huh. Or, wait. Is it because of that apathy syndrome thing? No idea. Hopefully he shows up soon. He was a great guy. Yeah. Anyways, let's go home. Come on, let's do our clap and put this to bed. What? Why are you the one leading the clap? And so the joint practice trip came to an end.
Welcome back.
Yo, how'd training camp go? Were there any cute girls at their school? There was one beautiful girl. Seriously? Man, I should have gone with you guys. Is that all you ever think about? I mean, the moon's almost full. You shouldn't be joking around like that. Yeah, next Thursday is the 6th. Make sure you're ready. Okay, so like always, we save. Especially since it's been a couple days since the last save. And it looks like tomorrow we may be going to Tartarus for a little bit, so we'll definitely do that. But for tonight, we'll go back and visit the tower, which is in Polonia. And by the tower, I mean the old monk. Not Tartarus. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling down today, kid, so listen to what this old monk has to say, will you? Those folks downstairs. They're probably around your age, huh? Looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, don't they? Don't it? Blech. But if you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. Bet they come here to relieve stress, but I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you take care of its source. You can forget about it, but it'll always come back. This place is more like a refuge for me than a club. Oh, thank you for the follow. And, real quick. These are all the rest of my socials where you can find me, my Discord and my Twitter, where I post when I'm going live and chat, and my YouTube where I store all my VODs. If there's anything you watch that you like that I do, then you can go to YouTube and find it. Normally there's playlists for everything, so you can watch from the beginning, or you can just find stuff that's just recently been posted. But yes, it'll all be on YouTube. If those kids really want to relax, we should switch the music to the Heart Sutra and... Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. I hate to do this, but you probably shouldn't. Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. He seems like he's having fun. But I guess you're right, this place is too small to recite it properly. I have a son. He's about the same age as those kids down there. He'll be 21 this year. If he's still alive, that is. Perhaps because he was thinking about his son. He felt almost fatherly concern for Mutatsu. You understand Mutatsu better now. Alright. You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in their hands? I mean, what they all end up like me? Well, it's not like I got high hopes for the future anyways. All things are unique, yet none singular. Oh, sorry kid, I'm done talking. Go home before it gets too late, alright? I'll see you later. And head back to the dorm. Summer vacation continues. Oh, goody. Good morning, this is Theodore. There's a human, 2 of them I think, wandering around Tartarus. Please carry out a search and rescue. Goodbye now. Oh goody, so I gotta go find people in Tartarus again. Okay, and we actually do want to hang out with Yukari today, so... Yes. I want to do something today? Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Let's meet up outside the dorm. She seems excited. Whew. Bologna Mall, Healing Shop B Blue B. Various healing items with a Purification of the Soul theme line the shelves. Well, so this is what this place is like. I've been here before, but it was still an accessory shop. Oh, there's a magazine cut out here. Let's get purified with charm stones. Wow, that's a fun way to describe the store. She seems to be enjoying her day off. Oh look, something's written on the wall. Let's see here. Choose your favorite color. It will reflect the condition of your heart. She seems intrigued. What's your favorite color, Hitomi? Of these ones, I guess pink. Oh, me too! That means your result will be the same as mine. Let's see. People who choose pink are witnesses to a holy world. Love will be victorious. That's interesting, but not so plausible. You and Yukari look at each other and shrug. And it says to give a chocolate truffle. Don't tell me you made this. Hey, can I try it? Yep, this is delicious. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just been in my pocket for like months.
Hi, how was your day?
This Thursday, the 6th, there will be a full moon. I'm sure a shadow will appear as well. Please be ready. Well, I don't know if we get Aigis yet or after the full moon. I guess we'll find out soon. Let's go to Tartarus. Okay, Aigis is here, so I guess she can be used. The first things first, let's go into the Velvet Room. Someone inside TARDIS between floors 68 to 73. Okay. I guess after I get the first one down, I go back here and he'll tell me where the other one is. Unless 73 is like the highest we can go for right now. I need to get... which one is it? Eligor? But since I need to be 31, I'm sure it's gonna be a high level. And maybe a persona I'll get on the way up. Okay, I'll just have to hope it's something I get on the way up. Let's just check requests. Okay, and nothing else we need to do at this moment. Okay, and I guess I need to build my team again. Well, definitely Aki.
Let's get going.
I guess, actually, what are the stats? I guess it's 29, so she'll be fine. Yukari probably, Mitsudo. Haki's almost on par with me because I... So we're gonna do Yukari.
Alright, let's go!
And Mitsudo.
I'll try to meet your expectations.
And we'll head up. To 59, which is the last time we were able to stop. Which means I've got a bunch of floors to do. Crap. One thing about this guide is that, unfortunately, it doesn't give you many times to, go to Tartarus. There we are. Hey, chest. Combat boots. Actually, yeah, let me check the equipment. Oh shoot, I was going through my entire party, not who was with me. Crap. Heh.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm just surprised I remember that.
Obey my command.
Oh, I can't wait to get rid of that.
You can do it. These attacks aren't working.
Great.
Hazel Senpai is still charmed. Here,
Nice timing.
I summon thee.
Amazing as always.
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy. Don't let your guard down. This thing won't give up.
I couldn't finish it off.
Okay, that's actually not bad. Come on now. No, I honestly would probably go for the experience rather than the persona. There we go. Especially since I'm trying to get everyone up to level 31. Hey, Magaru. Okay, wrong way. There we are.
There's one enemy.
Oh, these beetles. I forget is it... I think it's Zio. It's either Zio or Garu.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Well, let's try this. If it's not Zio, then it's Garu.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. Obey my command.
Again, can't wait to get rid of that.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Finally, here we go. Shuffle. Not good. We have 2 negatives, a persona that really we don't need, and just a 1 tier. So it's not really that good.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, I think... I can't remember what these guys are weak to. Oh, Zio, apparently.
That's the way. Well done. The enemy's off balance.
All right,
Attack!
good job.
Good choice. The enemy is
I've been
down.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
There we go. Oh, this is actually a good shuffle. Again, Oberon we don't really need. The money would be good, so I could have more money for things outside. The swords, not so much, because they don't really give us completely good equipment. So probably the money. Heh. Okay, and we got another shadow to take care of this way. Oh, chest. Agilao Gym. Okay. Heh.
There's 1 enemy. Attack! Persona! The enemy's off balance.
The enemy's
Attack!
down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Battling, moving fast while you just pedaling.
Let's go!
No tango, spot with no angle.
I've been waiting for this.
A lot of anger.
Okay, now!
Sounds in the terms, wangles, connect to rectangles, just
Okay. The XP is tempting, but it's too dangerous. Honestly, I wish it would just drop us off, like, right... I think that's the way up, yeah. Sorry, Mitsuru, you need to move. Up. Super powerful shadow.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Oh, these guys. There we go.
been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving
Check
fast, just pedaling. No tango, spot
The
with no
enemy's off balance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
bangles, yeah, some sounds in the terms, wangles, 3
Alright, we're getting all shuffles. Naga is a good card, or a good persona, but honestly, there's not really much other than that. Finally! So I wish we would just put us here. So that we can go to the next area. We're at 64, 68 is where we need to be for the person. Something seems different about this floor. The enemy has changed too. Please be careful. Well, of course. And I think... No, that's just the piece of the wall. Yeah, okay, I forgot. Oh goody, these things.
Attack! There are 3 of them!
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee! Such persistence.
Yukari-chan is dizzy. Persona!
Don't overdo it.
I summon thee!
Mitsuru-senpai defeated an enemy! Why, you little... I can do it!
Wow, you healed yourself.
Agility
Amazing.
down. Please be careful! There's one enemy left!
That's the last.
Hang in there.
Help me! Defeat it! Only one enemy left!
Just curious.
Persona!
Okay, not Augie either.
Did it.
Okay, real quick. Okay, all we got is Dia. Great. Ah! Wrong button.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, these guys. Wasn't it like Zio or something?
Persona!
Dogmatic Tower. Nope, not Zio. Okay.
Defeat it!
Not Garu.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
2 enemies left!
Okay. I doubt it's gonna be Augie, but let's just try it. Okay, blocked. Okay.
Why, you little... Ha! Jeez, that one's fast! Senpai defeated an enemy! Please hit!
Oh,
Here's
nice.
our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
So it's weak to piercing damage. Interesting. Another shuffle. Ooh, fortune or money? Eh. Like I said, there is one persona I'm looking for, but I think that's gonna be a upper level thing. Oh, gosh dang it. You guys just spawn everywhere, don't you?
An attack! There are 3 of them!
And it's the same ones that I fought before. Great.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command! Such persistence.
Wait, how'd I go down?
Why,
Yep.
Rectangles just like music. Hell nah, no
Maybe one of my personas that I
Agility
have.
down. Please be careful.
Weak to lightning, of course. Eh.
I summon you.
been a little while, but I'm still battling.
Good night. Here's our
Defeated
chance.
an enemy.
That's the last one.
I failed to finish it off.
Ooh, this one is actually pretty good. Again, I think that one's Principality. So a high level Justice Arcana or money. Hey, Principality. Do I have any other Justice Arcanas? Eh. Yeah, I'll get rid of Apsaris. Okay, A button. A button. There we go. Oh goody, these
There are
things.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, question. Anyone have piercing damage? Ah, double fangs. And I don't think these guys are lightning based, so let's try this.
I summon you. This thing won't give up.
Oh, great.
You're going, John. Somebody help Mitsuru
Hang in
Senpai. Please, hang in there. Yukari-chan is dizzy.
Don't overdo it.
Obey my command.
Great.
2 enemies left. Fight hard.
Okay, first things first, I'm getting off of this persona because I don't want to get lightninged again. I'll just put with Omoikane.
2 enemies left.
I only have one Soma. Shoot.
Why, you little... Help me! This thing won't give up! Tsushima Senpai defeated an enemy!
There we go. Okay, yeah, again, this isn't very good. Okay, and... I don't have anything for poison? Well, I think... Okay, so it just dispels itself after battle. That's good. Ah, there we go. Way out. Give me a moment and I'll check to see what's after this floor. Huh. Sorry, I can't sense anything. I'm afraid you'll have to find out for yourself. Oh, goody, these things again.
Be careful.
Well, I'm on Omoyokane, so I can't be... like...
I failed to finish it off.
Please hit. Jeez, that one's fast. Enemy defeated.
Obey my command! Such persistence.
There's one enemy left.
That's the last one.
Defeated.
There we go. Okay. Oh, either Fortune or Fortuna, I think. Or a level 3 weapon. Okay, this one's actually pretty good too. And I got Brass Knuckles, which I'll see if Aki can actually use. Brass Knuckles are actually worse. Okay. So much for that. Discharm, okay. There it is.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Persona! Couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command!
This thing won't give up.
Persona! Still alive.
Obey my command!
Wait, did they just pass over me or something?
Failed to finish it off.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
Good job, Yukari-chan. Just
Excellent
one
attack.
enemy left. That was a
Okay,
close
Yukari. Okay, Fuka's persona leveled up. Okay, dead end. Good to know. Another dead end. Great. Which way? This way? Yes. There.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay. I know how to deal with this.
Jack Frost,
There we go.
you found the enemy's Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Okay, yeah, this isn't worth it. Also, I need to find the way up soon. Because... Oh, there we go. Oh, sense something powerful above you. I'm not exactly sure what it is, though. Starbuck, can you go to the next floor? But yes, anyone who has played Persona knows exactly why you don't want to stay here for too long.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Or rather, on the same floor for too long.
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
Still alive.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
Oh, that's just cheating.
Enemy defeated.
I summon thee!
Enemy to go.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Still alive.
Jeez, that was fast.
Oh no! It blew up.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
Alright, I leveled up. So did Jack Frost. Okay, before we get too far in, we need to do a little heal sesh. And I need to give Mitsuru something for her SP. Do I even have any SP items? I'll use that next time. Mitsuru can just use her weapon for now. That's up to the right. There we go. I still can't pinpoint where it is. Can you go just a bit further? Around 68, so this is where we start looking for... Okay, I guess we don't have a person here. It seems like it's close, but I don't think it's on this floor.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Oh goody, that means I gotta go all the way back up here once I find them. Great. Okay, there's a return terminal.
It's powerful.
Oh,
We can
goody.
attack first.
Obey my command!
You have very little SP left and use it for that.
Jeez, that one's fast.
I've been waiting for this.
Uh,
Flash attacks are ineffective.
This thing won't give up. I summon you.
I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee! Such persistence.
Please hit. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. Only one enemy left. I summon you.
I couldn't finish it off.
I can do it. Couldn't defeat it. Persona!
There we go! Dang, just XP for that. Oh, finally, Yukari! Jeez. Well, let's see. How we looking? Okay, we're very good for right now. Mitsuru is just gonna be physical. That's fine, because apparently she just loves to use Marine Cunning, so she can stick with it. Of course there's the way up, because I can't go that way yet. Lovely. I have to find whoever's stuck here.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you. Defeat it.
Still alive.
Be gone! Don't leave the job unfinished. Be gone!
Senpai defeated an enemy. Agility down. Please be careful. Persona. 1 enemy left.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Defeat it.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Okay. I just gotta take care of all these
There are 2 of them. Attack.
shadows so I can get to this person, get them out of here, then run back up here.
It up.
Now's our chance. Let's go!
Please attack the one that's still up. Thank you!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I say that because I've had them attack the one that's downed.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Sometimes the computer is not smart. Okay. I'll just wait for a chest. Great!
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Let's go! I couldn't finish it off.
I failed to finish it off.
Defeat it.
Just 2 more to go!
I failed to finish it off.
1 enemy left. This thing won't give up. Agility down. Please be careful.
Yep.
Still alive.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Yes, why do you think we're in here? Hey, got money. Okay, let's see where else we can go. We gotta find the person that's in here. It's not over here. Let's check up this way. Of course you're facing this way. Oh, goody!
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
It's a bunch of books.
Persona.
Okay. Bufu doesn't work.
Let's go! I couldn't finish it off.
Oh
Oh, come on. Freaking boot.
no! I can do it.
Mumato, however you say that.
They won't give up.
Nabuto, yeah.
Let's go. Still alive.
Don't leave the job unfinished.
Please hit. 2 enemies left. 2 to go. Ichigo Senpai defeated an enemy.
Such persistence.
Please hit. That was a close one.
Okay, oh my goodness. Oh goody, Raccoonda. Of course you're right here! Yes, return to the entrance with the person. Ugh. It's a good thing you're able to find that missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can go on and keep exploring if you want. Yeah, we got to. First, let me go talk to Theo. Because we found that person. So, 80 to 85. Great! That means we've got a bunch of levels to get up. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, I can't get Eligor now. Well, not now, but I know what I can do to summon him if I can't find him in Tartarus. Jack Frost, Principality, and Aramitama. For Eligor. Let me see if there's any other combos. Lots of Gurs. Okay, so I at least have something that'll help me summon Eligor if I don't find him in the... Actually, wait, I need to register my personas. Register all, yes. I keep forgetting to do this. That's how you keep personas powerful. Okay. Yep, I don't have a spot on the third block, so I gotta start it from the second block. Lovely! So we gotta start all the way from down here and find our way back up. Great. Actually, you know what? This one first. Room. Way up. There we go. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not. Like it's right to my left.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Jack Frost!
Ooh, someone's weak to ice.
Good choice. The
Well
enemy
done.
is down.
Yep.
Been a little while, but I'm still moving fast. You just pedal and make no spot with no
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Okay, hopefully we'll be back up in the third block soon. Hey, way up. Yay. And hopefully, before we find the next person, I'll have another boss battle. Or guardian battle. That way I have a, save point. Okay. Oh. Nope, wrong way. You feel like you can take advantage of the enemy's carelessness. It seems you'll be able to gather many items dropped by enemies on this floor. Well, I'm not really into, why are they super strong enemies then?
There are two powerful enemies. Persona! I summon thee!
Such persistence.
There we go.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Defeat it! Oh no! Yukari-chan!
I mean, oh no.
I summon thee! Enemy to go!
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
We did it.
Okay, let me heal Yukari then. Should have. There it is. There. Now, are all the enemies superpowered? No. Just that one, apparently.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Let's go! Still alive.
They won't give up!
Obey my command.
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy!
There we go. And not worth it. Item. Garula Gem. Okay. Oh boy.
There are 5 enemies! Attack! I summon you!
Okay, there could be 5 of them, but 4 of us. That's not fair.
I couldn't finish it all.
Obey my command. Such persistence.
Good job, Takeba.
One defeated another enemy! Lame. Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy!
Just 2 more to go.
One enemy to go! Just one more! Lame.
Obey my command.
Oh, Oh man, that would be good. But there's too much risk. Let me just check up on everybody. Yeah, everyone's still good. Okay.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. That's the way.
You've improved.
I summon you. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Okay, shuffle. I mean, better, but no. There's nothing really that I want out of that. And here's the way up. Yay. Okay, we're back where we started. That's good. And there's the way up.
There are 5
And then the
enemies.
5
Attack.
set. Great.
Still alive.
Obey my command. Such persistence.
Please hit. Fire-Chan
You're
defeated
pretty
an
good
enemy.
too, Taki.
Yes. Ha! Fire-Chan defeated
You
another
seem to have
enemy.
caught it off guard.
This thing won't give up. Rico Senpai defeated an enemy.
That's the last one.
Okay. Well, it also explains why they want me to get level 31, because that's when you can use Eligor. Nope. Okay.
How did it dodge that?
Failed to finish it off.
Oops.
Enemy left.
Oh, now you hit it,
That was a
Yukari.
close one.
Two-handed sword. That's for Junpei. Which, sorry, he's not in the party right now. Of course it saw me.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay. Bufu? Hey!
I couldn't finish it off.
Please hit. 2 enemies left. Summon me. Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
That's the last one.
I summon you.
Okay, let's see what shuffle we get. No. Ah, Jack Frost leveled up again. I really need to let someone else be there, but he's just so useful. Ooh, super powerful. Is there any way to see what's over there? I think that's just a dead end. Let's see. Darn these stupid... Sure, why not?
There are 2 powerful enemies.
Yep. Moikane. Zap him.
You found the enemy's weakness. I summon you. Good choice. The enemy
Here's
is
our
back.
chance
for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Flash bronze coated with speckles, add some sounds in
Okay. I forget these things hit hard. Why me?
Won't give up. 2 enemies left.
Yeah, and I don't have Mazio. Nope.
You found the enemies. All right, let's do this.
Yukari, you better attack the one that's still standing. Thank you!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
Again. I've had characters attack the downed one.
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
Okay. I forgot they would do that.
One enemy left.
All right, good job.
Omoi Kane. The enemy's off balance.
I've been
Attack.
waiting for this. Okay, now.
Okay, shuffle. Okay, I'm gonna try for the 4. Awesome. More EXP. Ooh, lots of EXP. Mitsuru is a man-eater, but I love her. Yeah, I mean, once I can get rid of Marin Cutting, she's pretty good. Also, hello! I guess Hoodie would be good? Moyokane is already leveled up. Got all the EXP for everyone else. Yay. And diorama. Good. Oh, you're talking about her gameplay? Yeah, that's okay too, I guess. I mean, yes, she is a very interesting character, I'll say that. Honestly, not my favorite of the characters, but she is a very interesting and memorable character. Actually, before I get too far, let me... Dummy Mommy, yeah. Considering what she looks like later in the series, yes. Oh, goody.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, I know these things are stupid.
You can do it. Couldn't defeat it.
I couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command! Such persistence.
Flash bronze coated with spangles, that's some sounds in the tongues. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connect them rambles.
Persona!
I think this... Yeah, it's blocked, okay.
This thing won't give up.
More to
I
go.
summon thee!
Hey, Mitsuru!
This appears to be just the beginning.
Guess she heard us talking about her. Heh.
There
Oh,
are 3
goody.
of them. Strike first.
Actually, let's see if I have... Weak to lightning, but these guys are more wind than lightning. So I might be able to get Bareth some screen time. Or battle time.
Here's our chance. I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee!
Only 2 remain.
Please hit! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Okay, why didn't it do that before? Shuffle... HP would be worth it, but not really. Alright. Bareth got a level. Auto Tarikaja. Okay. Yes, I know. Details. Automatic Tarikaja at the start of battle. Does anyone else have Tarikaja so I can see what that is? I forget what the Kajas do. Ah. Increase one ally's attack. So auto means it increases ally attack. Okay. Okay, keep going straight. Gosh dang it.
An attack! There are 3 of them!
Let's go.
Heh.
I couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command! Such persistence.
Please hit!
Flash bronze coated with spangles, as some sounds in the terms. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can take away.
Good night. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Ooh, Narcissus. Honestly, that is a good persona, or one that I like. But do I really have... Fine. Yay! Lovers. Well, actually, what details? Well, I can just use him to get rid of Pixie. Okay. Run! Got away with that one. And there's the way up. Alright. Also, we were on floor 69. Oh, it's that close? I sense a strong presence coming from the 72nd floor. Please be careful. Okay, well, we got our way up. The enemy is on the next floor. Keep your guard up. And way up is here. Awesome. There are 3 shadows in the middle. Please be careful. Well, first things first, we got this. So now we have a port to the 3rd block, thankfully. It's not as high up as I would want, but they never are. And we got 3 Macho Gigas dudes. Great. How we looking? Let's go ahead and dia everybody up. Here we go. Here it comes!
Be ready. I sense it's a strong one.
Strong one, yes! They're strong men. I think they're weak to Zeo. I don't think I have any Zeo users that aren't already maxed out with skills. Hama and Holy Arrow, that. Okay. Okay, block.
Here's our
Garu,
chance for an
okay.
all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
Actually, I can use Narcissus then.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command! Such persistence.
Yeah, he has Magaru.
I summon you. Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em. Help me.
Okay, between myself and Yukari, we got this one.
Let me at 'em.
Ooh, almost. There we go.
Good.
Nice, Akihiko.
Just one more. I summon thee.
There we go.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Alright, next level she'll get Diorama. That's good. Also, Precious Egg. The enemies around here seem different now. Please keep your guard up. Okay. Transporter. I think in front of me is the way up. I was right. I don't sense anything powerful near you. It might be a while before you have to fight a dangerous enemy. Great, that means that I'm going to be coming up from the 72nd floor after I find the person who's stuck on the 80th floor.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay.
Help me. Defeated. Hiko Senpai defeated an enemy.
That's the last one.
That was easy.
Okay. Next up. Great. Well, I managed to get it at least. Oh, great,
Watch
books.
out! There are 4 enemies. I summon you.
I forget what they're weak to. That at least works.
I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee. I can do it. Defeated.
I hate these things.
I summon you.
Only 2 remain.
Rain. Is there a Maypatra gem for Senpai? Persona!
There we go. Shuffle. Nothing good. I already have Narcissus. Beast Fangs, okay. Let's see if this is something that Aki can use. Actually, yes. Alright. Also, we're good on health. We're low on SP, but oh well. Oh, these
There are
things.
3 of them. Strike first. Persona! I summon
Finish it
thee.
off.
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
Shuffle, Naga. Eh. Chunky da Dao? That's a Naginata, apparently. A stylish long hilt blade. Well, seems like I got a new weapon. Eh. Okay, that's a dead end. And here's the exit. Great. The enemies are getting tougher. Are you okay? Please don't push yourself too hard. Teleporter. Hello, Tag. How are you?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
Okay. She reflects Garu. Okay. I forget about that.
I couldn't finish it off.
Help me!
Be gone!
Eh. I guess Mitsuru's out of SP. Otherwise, I'm sure she would have been attacking.
Enemies!
Don't overdo it.
Also, I may need to move because I'm covering up Yukari and Mitsuru and I can't see what their HP and SP are at. So, real quick, let me do that.
Please hit! Yukari-chan defeated an enemy! Keep it up! Don't give up.
Alright, there we go. Now I can see what's going on. And let me go ahead and move another box over. There we go. Okay, gotta make sure I have everything in order. Okay. Shuffle. Ooh, Rakshasa. And also XP. Dang. Oh well. Dang, that's not a lot of HP. Or SP. XP. Blech. Also. Aha, that's how you tell, because there's normally light. I sense a strong presence. It's still far away, but I thought I'd let you know. Thanks, Fuka. Oh, there's a strong one.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
Oh great, these are Zeos. Which I don't think I have any new Zeo users besides Moikane. So, Moikane... Actually, I don't even know if I can use a Moikane. Yeah, I don't have enough SP, so... Ooh, that is good. But since we all need SP, let's go ahead and use this. There we go.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Yeah, they still hit like a truck.
I failed to finish it off.
2 enemies left. Persona! 1 enemy left.
Now's our chance.
Ooh, another chance at more SP, so... Yes! There! Now we got SP. XP. Of course that means the Moikane got it. Great. Yes, Moikane, you got more... You got another level. That should have been Narcissus, but okay. But at least Hikari got Diorama, that's good. Ooh, she has Recarm coming up next. Recarm is good. Because then I don't gotta worry about anything, I think, because Recarm...
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Yes, and they're pretty much very, very bad. Which means I need Jack Frost.
I summon you! The enemies have balance! Attack!
Great, they aren't affected by that, so...
I summon you! I couldn't defeat it! I summon thee! Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy!
got these two.
Just 2 more to go.
Now we're gonna put Narcissus back in and Magaru.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Such persistence.
Good enough.
One enemy left! Amazing, Senpai!
Still alive.
Been a little while, but I'm still
There we go. Another shuffle. No. Not worth it. Ah, there we go. How's your stamina? Just don't overdo it, okay? We should still be good. Actually, real quick, since I'm low on HP, might as well give me a little bit more HP. Okay, that's just a chest over there. But he's getting close to that edge. Okay, he's gonna see me anyways, so might as well.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, and they are good with Garus, so...
I couldn't defeat it.
Sona! I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee!
Rectangles just like music, sounds connect them rambles.
I couldn't defeat it.
Sona! Still alive.
I summon thee!
Such persistence.
There are 3 enemies left.
Yes, I know, and they keep healing each other.
Lame. Riko Senpai
There.
defeated an enemy.
Obey my command. Such persistence.
Yukarin-chan
Last
defeated an
one.
enemy.
Don't
There.
Couldn't finish it off.
obey my command.
Okay. And no. Alright, Holidays is 2 levels away from getting Zionga. Rancid gravy. Wonderful. Just what I always wanted. Meh.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh goody, this is a boo-boo. Which, I don't have anyone else for boo-boo besides Jack Frost. Of course. Oh, I need to get some more personas.
That's it. The,
The
enemy
enemy's
is
down. Let's finish this.
Okay, Mitsudu.
My hand.
Just interrupt, Fuka. Why don't you? Again, not good. The strong presence is a little closer now, but still fairly far away. It's best to be ready for anything. Yes, I know, Fuka. That's just a teleporter.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I can't remember if these guys are weak to Garu or not, so let's just use it. Okay.
Still alive.
Obey my command.
Okay, they're weak to Bufu, go figure.
Wow, Mitsuru
The
Senpai
enemy's
did
down. Let's finish this.
Yeah, Mitsuru is just cutting off Fuka. Okay. No. Not worth it. Free chest. Disrage, okay. I'll try to figure out exactly where it is. Meanwhile, can you keep going? Yes, Fuka, we can. Run! Got it. It's on the 85th floor. Okay, so now we're in the range of the person who needs to be found. Which means we're gonna be sent back down. This strong presence is on the 85th floor. Please be careful. So no one is on this floor. Got it. Okay, nothing over here. Maybe something over here? Nope. Chest, not worth it. Main thing is getting up. There we go. The strong presence is not that far away. Please be cautious. Okay, Fuka. Rin. Up the stairs. Are you tired? Please don't push yourself too hard.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
83, so we were almost at... And there's the way up. Great. Well, there's the transporter. Or teleporter. Let's go this way first. That's a dead end. This way goes on. They got the shadow, who hit me first. Great. Oh, it's one of the knights.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Don't overdo it.
I summon thee.
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling.
Okay, let's see if this works.
This thing won't give up.
Still alive.
I summon thee. I failed to finish it off.
Only one enemy
Really,
left.
Mitsuru? You're not gonna try Marin Karin it? Why not?
I summon you.
It worked the first time.
This thing won't give up.
Still alive.
I summon thee. Such persistence.
Okay, Slash is blocked.
You couldn't defeat it.
I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee. I failed to finish it off.
Please hit. You couldn't defeat it.
There we go.
We did it.
Okay, let's see if we can find this person, because I really need to take a quick break, but I want to find them and get down.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Persona.
Good choice. The enemy is down. I can do it. 2 enemies left. Hiko Senpai
Hey, what's that?
I summon thee!
Shuffle. Not worth it. Hi, Pixie? Really?
I didn't understand that.
What the hey? I just activated, I think, something on my phone that was started listening in. And I think I know what it was that I said. So I'm gonna try not to say it again, because I really don't want to do that. Okay, not worth it. Just a chest.
There are 3 enemies. You can summon you. The enemies are
Let me pitch in.
Sure, why not?
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Move.
I summon thee!
Oh, now use modding cutting. Really?
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Rectangles just like music. Sounds connected.
the enemy. Look out! Why, you little... Hang in there.
I see now. That's why they didn't use it, because it's a full heal.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Persona!
Okay, shuffle. And not worth it. Chest, Patra Gem, okay. We definitely need to find this person and get out of here, because I'm sure something is going to come out soon. Another dead end. Great. So it has to be over here somewhere. Really? You're in the corner with a shadow.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
I hate to do this because I know... But I know these guys are weak to Mabufu.
I summon you. The
There we
enemy
go.
is down.
Improved.
Now's your chance. I summon you. That's it. The
You've
enemy is
improved.
down.
One more time!
2 more enemies. There's 1 enemy left.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Okay, chest, rancid gravy, and person. Is that one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Okay, yes. And so we found the next missing person. That's good. And since I'm now finally out of Tartarus, I'm going to BRB real quick. So, just a moment. Okay. Let's get back into it. Actually, let me see. I am 27. I need to be 31 to have, Eligor. So, let's heal up. Heal party. Okay, now we're all full. Check with, Theo. Nothing new. Moon is growing full. Yes, I know. Still nothing new. Okay. Let's register personas. And that'll be it for now. So now back up to 72. 72, and the next big bad, or the next Guardian fight is going to be on 85. Oh, goody. Oh, that's going to be fun. Oh, that's right, this is a challenge floor, so that means that... this way. I'm like, okay, which way is it going now? Also, I remember in, what was it? Like, Persona 3 Fez? There were actually, I think
Aren't
other
you
chests?
feeling a little tired? Akihiko-senpai, you're starting to look tired. I feel a little tired.
Oh, come on,
I'm a
you
bit
guys. Seriously? You're all good. We can keep going. Gosh darn. You guys are like... really gonna crap out on me now? Seriously? I mean... got a bunch of stuff I still gotta do in here.
There are two of them! Attack!
These are Zio, I think? Zio or Garu? Well, if it's Zio, then it's Moikane.
Little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battle. Time for me. Hit you in the spot with
The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
a lot of anger.
Persona!
Yeah, everyone's still happy, everyone's still good.
Keep it up!
I've been waiting for this.
Goes out some sound.
Okay, now!
Dots connect to rectangles. Now no man can run away.
Ooh, 3 times XP. Okay. Oh dear, it's one of these. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, nothing over here. Check over here. Way up. Yay. Oh gosh, dang it. That should have reached.
An ambush! There are 4 of them!
Finish it off.
Little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time, no tangling. A lot of anger in
Yukari-chan is dizzy.
flash bronze coated with spangles. Out some sounds in the terms. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect them rambles. Hell now, no man can run away.
I summon you! Enemy defeated!
Here's our chance. I couldn't finish it off.
Such persistence.
Why, you little... Please hit! There's one enemy
Last
left.
one. Don't let your guard down.
We did it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still good. More money. And that's just a teleporter over there. Nothing worth. There we go. That one connected.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh, goody. This one's... reflects Garu. Great.
Go, Akihiko.
Good.
Go, Akihiko.
Enemy.
I couldn't finish it off.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Obey my command.
Really, Mitsudo?
Enemy defeated! Just one more!
I couldn't finish it off.
Fierce attacks aren't working! The enemy!
I summon thee.
No. And I didn't think about it, but it is kind of in the level where you would get... Try not to say the name because my phone seems to think I'm calling it. So...
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! Persona!
Persona! Still alive.
Obey my command. I failed to finish it off.
Please hit! Lame.
Dude!
Are you okay? Agility down! Please be careful! Persona! 2 more enemies!
Only 2 remain.
Nico Senpai defeated an enemy! Just one more!
Okay, I'm not interested in this, so... Let's head on. Ah, there we go, way up. Way up? Yay! Sometimes it just gives me the way up. That's good. Other times it makes me work for it. Because of course. Can't tell where it is. Okay, dead end with a chest.
There are 2 enemies! Persona! That's the way!
The enemy's
Hey.
down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I didn't know they were also weak to Garu. I thought they were weak to Zio. Nice. Shuffle and nothing good. Patra Gem, okay. I think I just saw the exit.
There are 2 enemies! This thing won't skip up!
Don't overdo it.
Obey my command!
One enemy to go! Just one more! Hang in there! Trouble!
Okay, another shuffle and nothing good. Actually, that card is of the Magician Arcana, I think. But I think I already have a couple magicians, or at least one. So I should be good. And of course it's not on this side. It has to be on the other side. Why not? At least I found it. Relatively easy. Dead end, okay. Why is this thing all twisty? Another dead end.
You're starting to look exhausted.
I'm kinda tired.
Everyone seems pretty exhausted.
Oh, come on.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Why are you guys exhausted but you're still smiley faces?
Persona!
Dang.
Still alive.
I summon thee!
Why, you little... How you like the new me? Excellent attack.
Good job, Takeba.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Okay. Nope. Okay, seriously, this exit better be up soon. Because this is getting ridiculous. Another dead end. Okay. Of course it's right here. Go figure. Okay.
There are 2 enemies. Persona! Keep it up! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Nah. Of course, there it is. Let's see if I can swing around. There we go. Way up. Yay. Okay, we're in 80. That's good. Okay, random chest with money. course, a really powerful one right in front of the...
There are two strong
Gates.
enemies. Attack! I summon you.
I can't lose to an underclass. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Obey my command!
Okay, actually not bad if I get the 4. Eh, 2. Short bow, that's at least something I can sell later. Okay, Yukari leveled up. Okay. Everything should still be good? Yes. Okay. We're on 83. So soon we should be 85, and then that's the... yeah, chest. Muscle drink, okay.
There's one enemy. Attack! Persona!
I've been waiting for this.
Yep.
Okay, now!
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
This thing won't give up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Oh. Okay. There we go. I always have to concentrate on those so I get the right ones. Alright. Charms all foes. Interesting. And no wonder I'm getting all my mounting cuttings off. I have a charm booster. Doop, 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 doop. I think that's just a chest. Why not? Patra.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
If I'm right, these guys block Garu, but they're weak to Bufu?
Persona!
Yep.
The enemy's up. All right, let's do this. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Okay, shuffle and not worth it. And behind you, bye. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. Okay, chest. More money. Always good. Powerful enemy. Oh shoot, it's these guys and I didn't get it.
Attack! There are 2 of them.
Don't overdo it.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
defeat it.
A lot of anger in it.
2 enemies left.
Rhymes coded with spangles, as some sounds in the terms. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music.
I summon you.
Rambles. Hell no. Wait.
Let's go.
Nice, Akihiko.
Oh, he can't because I'm down. Great.
Still alive.
Obey my command.
Such persistence.
I can do it. This thing won't give up. Are you okay? I summon you. Enemy defeated.
Last one. Don't let your guard.
Couldn't finish it off.
I failed to finish it off.
This thing won't give up. The enemy.
A little rhyme, but I'm still fast.
That's not what you said, Fuga.
We did it.
Hit you in the spot with no.
Okay, 28. Not bad. Fuga leveled up. Okay, so... next big battle. Only one enemy. As always, you hit the teleporter. Okay, so now I can get back up here, and oh goody, it's a freaking tower. You can win, I just know it.
Be careful. This Hierophant is quite powerful.
Hierophant, okay? Well, let's see if it's weak to guard. Nope, but at least does damage.
Couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command.
Okay, repels Fufu.
You little. Help me. Couldn't defeat it. I summon you.
Couldn't finish it off.
Such persistence.
Couldn't defeat it.
I'm just curious.
Here.
Okay.
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai.
Don't overdo it.
I was just curious if it was weak to Aki, but apparently not.
Why, you little. Hang in there. Are you okay? Someone help
overdo it.
Mitsuru Senpai. Obey my
still alive.
Such persistence.
Why, you little... Persona! This thing won't give up!
Okay, why not? I'm probably gonna go on the healing anyways.
I summon you!
Still alive.
Such
Do
persistence.
it! Thanks! Look
Don't
out!
overdo it.
Be gone.
Persona! Defeat it! Persona!
Still alive.
I failed to finish it off.
This thing won't give up! Persona!
You have my gratitude.
Great.
Couldn't finish it off.
I failed to finish it off.
I can do it! Defeat it!
I doubt that's gonna work.
Persona!
You have my gratitude.
Still alive.
I failed to finish it off.
I can do it! Defeat it!
Okay, just poison. Mitsuru.
Here!
You have my gratitude.
Don't overdo it.
Hang in there! Why, you little... Hang in there!
Ugh.
Still alive.
Such persistence.
Well, it's leaning now.
Defeat it!
I've been
Finally.
waiting for this. Okay, now.
Be gone.
Persona! Defeat it!
There we go.
The battle's over. No shadows are left.
Okay. One more level till Zionga, at least. Oh goody, she learned Spirit Drain. That's gonna be hilarious. Oh yeah, there's an extra one here. Homunculus. And Soma. Yay, another Soma. But now we need to head up. Are you tired? Please don't push yourself too hard. Fuka, don't start that, because then they start complaining. The number of enemies has decreased. That always worries me. There aren't many enemies on this floor either. I know it's probably because we're probably near the end.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Or to the top of this area, but still. When it says there's less enemies, that makes me think that there's something powerful lurking about.
Keep it up. Well done. Persona!
I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee!
Check frost! The enemy's off balance. Well done. Attack! Enemy defeated.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
That was easy.
Okay. It has to be around here somewhere. There it is. Finally! It's a dead end. Good job. Please come back to the entrance. Old document 4. Yes, let's go back to the entrance. Okay, and I guess since I do need a tower persona, I can try and... I can try for a tower persona. First thing, need to register personas. Actually, let me check to see if I have any registered already. Okay, the lowest this goes is the Hanged. Great. Actually, wait, I think I have the find the old document 4 quest, which I can do now. Oh, it seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. The first oral document, and before the deadline. Nicely done. The emotions behind those written words. Consider what the writer was thinking, and you will slowly begin to approach the truth. Please take this as your reward. Fast retreat. And now that we've got that, let's go ahead and see what personas I can make. I need to make something of the Tower Arcana. Which I don't think I have anything powerful enough to make a Tower Arcana. Now let's see, triangle. Oh, I do need a hanged for, for the little girl. I do need a hanged persona. I guess I'm gonna get Inogami again. Okay, for some reason... Oh, I probably got rid of Apsaris, and that's the one that I needed for the triangle fusion. Well, I don't have to do the tower again until after the full moon. So maybe I can, I only have, like, what? 28, 930. I have 3 levels. Depending on what I have to do that night, I might be able to make it. Then I just need to get Apsaris back. But I would like to at least get some personas refused. Trying to think. I probably still need Magician for Junpei because I don't think I finished his off yet. Priestess for Fuka, Lovers for Yukari, Hierophant for the old couple. I'm gonna have 2 Hierophants. Chariot for Rio. Well, I don't really need, but Orpheus. Emperor I need for the... forget what his name is, but the, student council kid. Magician again for Junpei, but I don't need both. Justice? That's Kim. I don't think I've started that one yet. So, I mean, I do have, like... I mean, I don't want to get rid of... That's a hermit. And I do need a hermit persona for... the library club. So let's go ahead and do this one. I am Naga. You and I are like 2 sides of the same coin. Remember that. Naga got some levels. Naga handed me double fangs, okay? Okay, Mazio. Not bad. So now, honestly, the only one else that I could give up. That just creates a lovers, which I don't need. None of these I need for right now. Again, I do need a hanged, but... Let's see if I can get something else with hanged. Okay, I can get... Ake Minakata. Gosh dang. I could get that one. But then I'd have to get a magician back and a priestess as well. For Fuka and Junpei. Actually, let me see who else. Lamia. No. Okay, Principality, Aromitama, and Pyrojack gives me Eligor. So since I know that combo exists, I need to remember that for whenever I get to level 31. And then I can get Eligor. Then I just need to get Chariot and Magician again. So that's good. Okay. So, let's head out. Return to the dorm? Yes. Summer vacation continues. And now we need to do an oracle today. So sorry. Sayori. Nope, sorry. Yes, I just need to relax one night and then we'll be good. Go to the shrine. That's right, I have to get the pin from Koto-chan, but he's at the vet now, so I can't get that. So let's do a fortune. Let's see, outside of school. And we do want to do a tower, so someone else? Old monk, yes. Okay. Today's luck is... have a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. I got 500 yen! Nice.
Sup, dude?
The day after tomorrow is the big day, huh? Let's kick some ass. Okay, let's save because of all the stuff we did. Holy crap. And we need to go see Tanaka. Oh, it's you. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Sure. Ma, you're enthusiastic. I'm used to being accosted by people, but I recently had an interesting encounter. It was with a young man not much older than you. Guess what he said? He said, thank you. Good for you. I don't mean to sound like a prick, but I could care less what our customers think. He seems a bit cocky. After all, we don't even sell real products. But But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model. As if. This is me worrying too much, but what if, just what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? Then I wouldn't be able to give you advice anymore. He seems upset. You feel like you understand him a little better now. Again, this one did not age well. I want the shareholders to know about this. Apparently kids these days aren't as naive as we thought. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I should finish Junpei's, I really should finish Junpei's, link. That way I can finish it off for good. Oh, I'm supposed to hang out with the little kid today. Gosh dang it. Fine, I'll finish up Junpei. Alright, I'll be waiting downstairs then. Paulownia Mall, karaoke studio. Mandragora? Okay, it's not the one I was thinking of. Gosh dang. You're having a good time hanging with Junpei. We sang a lot today. It's been a while since I went out for karaoke, so I may have overdid it. Junpei seems to be enjoying his day off. But man, karaoke is #1 way to get rid of stress. He seems to be having fun. Every once in a while, you just gotta yell and get out everything that's been weighing you down, you know? You ever feel like you have to shout it out, all out? Okay, I actually am in the final, thing. Which means I gotta go back to where the last time when we were supposed to do Junpei's, final event. Because I think that's what this is. I should have checked. It says that none of the answers really matter. I think I'm on the last one, so... I guess I'll just go for it. If it says it's number 9, then I'll be like, whoopsie! Definitely. Oh, it's the same for you too? Then want to try doing the usual? You know, shouting towards the ocean? I know it's a cliche, but I've always wanted to do it once. Oh, come on. I'm not even... Gosh dang it. Really, Junpei? I thought I was finally doing his,
hey!
final link. Tomorrow's the day, are you ready? Yeah. Me too. Let's do our best. Okay. Social links. He is at 9, so it will be 10. But jeez. Eh. Man, I am behind for the girl. I'm supposed to be at 7, I'm at 4. And I haven't even started the Sun Arcana that I'm supposed to be starting soon. Oh, it's gonna be fun if I can actually get all these done in time. Alright, let's go back to where we were. We're supposed to go do the arcade quiz, which... how is my... Academics still needs to work up a bit. Great. So I guess I will. But first we're gonna save. Okay, then we'll go down to the mall. Okay. And today is full moon. There will be a full moon tonight and a powerful shadow may appear. You decide to stay home today and conserve your strength. Everyone, including Ikutsuki, is here. Aigis is sitting on the end of the sofa, ready for her first full moon battle.
Well, it's a full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I've located it. And this time, it's not just an ordinary one.
Now that's more like it.
It's by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai. But there is one thing that's strange. It seems like it's underground. Almost 10 meters.
It must be in some kind of basement.
According to my records, there is no structure in the area that matches those criteria. However, in the past there was an underground facility that was used by the military.
The military?
Go figure.
Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographic data for the area were uploaded into her memory bank. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in a decade.
That is correct.
Oh, wouldn't that be a good idea? So, how should we interpret this?
There's no way of knowing without actually going there.
It seems war scars may be deeper than we think. The situation is still unclear at this time. Therefore, we will wait until we arrive to determine who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
Let's go for it.
Dependable as ever. Then let's go.
Okay, I can't remember this one. Either it's very forgettable or I just pushed it out of my head. Iwatodai Northern Harbor. Underground facility entrance. Fuka's guidance led you here.
The target should be around here.
Well done.
Oh, goody. Huh?
Who are these guys? Lucia didn't sense a thing till now.
Before you realize it, two figures are standing behind you.
This is the first time we've met in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. We've been keeping an eye on you. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world.
Now I remember.
But we've come here tonight to put an end to that dream. What? You've gained new allies, yet this land still crawls with sin. Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know about Tartarus?
You know?
But why the hell would you want to stop us? Simple.
If the shadows in the Dark Hour disappear, then so will our power. And we can't let that happen now, can we?
Power? Don't tell me you're Persona users as well.
Why don't you use that pretty little head of yours for a change?
Great.
Only a select few wield the power of a persona. And the Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. Just like the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise. I'm guessing Tartarus?
That's your reason? Are you crazy? There's no telling what will happen if we don't do something about the shadows.
What difference does it make? There will always be disasters, whether they are caused by shadows or arise from human folly. No one can predict the future anyway. But that is all beside the point. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of significance the Dark Hour has given you.
That's not true. I mean, I don't think I'd want to be in this position.
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
You think I like this?
I don't enjoy this one single bit.
You've each got your own reason for fighting. Justice is only an excuse. And that makes you all hypocrites. So I say to hell with you.
The partition is closing.
Have fun in there.
The two left right before the partition closed.
Damn it! They locked us in.
We will be all right. Rather than wasting our energy, I suggest we deal with the shadow first.
You're right. If we lose our cool, then they win.
The shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's concentrate on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Okay, so now I get to choose my party again. Let me see. Dang, too bad Fuga can't come with me. But I may go Aigis, Aki, and Mitsuru. Because they're the most powerful characters I have right now. Ugh. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna do... I guess this facility is abandoned. I do not sense any living creatures. Roger that. So we're trapped in a cage with the shadow. This should be interesting. Alright, let's go. At the moment, we can't do anything about being trapped. Let's defeat the shadow first. Alright, let's go. And actually, before the intensity begins, I may just go and grab lunch real quick. So I'm just gonna BRB real quick and make some lunch, and then I'll be back. Sorry again. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go ahead and face the shadow. This is the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It's moving slowly downward. Chase after it. Whoa. This place seems to have been some sort of weapons depot. I've never seen as many weapons before. All designed to kill. But I guess it's the reality of war. It's hard to believe that a time like this actually existed. The target is gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Chase after it. The target has stopped. It's waiting in the next area. Be careful. Ah! Dang it! I didn't expect there to be actual enemies down here.
This is my duty. The enemy is still.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Dang. That is a good spread, but no. I can't see. There it is. Dang, they advance so fast.
3 strong enemies. Hang in there. Proceeding. It must be eliminated. Obey my command. Please be careful.
I am equipped with a special function.
Okay.
It is called Orgia mode. Would you like more information on it?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Sure, why not?
In this mode, my limiter is temporarily disabled. Thus, my offensive capability increases significantly. However, since my inhibition logic is disabled as well, I am entirely autonomous during that time. Furthermore, once Orgia mode has been activated, it cannot be cancelled until I overheat. Then, a cooldown period is required before I can resume normal operation.
Huh.
Orgia mode only lasts for a short while, so timing is crucial. That concludes the tutorial. Would you like me to repeat it?
No, I'm good.
The command to activate Orgia mode can be accessed via Tactics.
Ah, that's why I never use it. I never go into tactics.
I summon you. Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
Last one.
Don't overdo it.
Obey my command. I failed to finish it off.
Persona!
Alright, shuffle. And nothing good. Okay, let's heal up, because I got banged up pretty bad in that one. The target is up ahead. Are you ready? Yeah, as about as ready as I'll ever be. Underground facility, deepest area. The heck?
This explains the tread marks. It's using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone! Here it comes! Its arcana is justice. Wait, it's chariot? What the? Why am I sensing two entities? It doesn't make sense.
Because the tank is chariot and the thing in the tank is justice.
I summon you! Spread shot! Obey my command! Fire! Obey my command!
It froze and then it recovered. Great. Actually, do I have a single... It hasn't used any, magic yet. Eh.
Fire! I summon thee! No way! It's separated into two! I see now. The vehicle and turret are different types. One's chariot and the other's justice. They seem to be coordinating their attacks too. Please, be careful. Persona! Now is the time to summon. Time to get serious.
Let's go!
I summon thee!
Oh great, Hama.
The enemies return to normal.
That can't be healthy, you just had a tank fall on you.
Summon you. Proceeding.
Let's go!
I summon thee. Persona! Spread shot! Obey my command!
Oh goody, it can resurrect it.
What? It revived it?
10 to 1 Justice can do that as well.
I summon thee! Persona! Proceeding!
Don't overdo it.
I'm still gonna attack it.
Fire! Obey my command! Persona! Fire! Obey my command! I summon you! Fire! An unexpected turn of events. I summon thee!
So I somehow have to beat them both at the same time.
Proceeding!
Let's go!
Obey my command! Proceeding!
Don't overdo it.
Oh, come on. Justice is gonna go down first.
Summon thee! I summon you! Fire!
Good!
Thank you, Aki! Holy crap. I didn't want to go through that again. Okay, Chariot and Justice. Okay, 29. Dodge Pierce, nice. And Akiko got Zionga, nice. The dormitory command room.
Yes?
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Good work. You may return.
Wait, there's more. Our mission was interrupted by an uninvited guest. He's most likely a Persona user.
A Persona user?
And he wasn't alone. They appeared quietly during the dark hour and seemed to be aware of our activities.
Did they say anything that might give us a clue?
Come to think of it, they said they're called Strega.
Strega? I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. I have one final thing to report. I regret to inform you that we fell right into Strega's trap, and now we're locked inside here.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users, huh?
Yes, imagine that. An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. In any case, you succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month too. You expect there will be fewer victims for a while. You're exhausted, so you're eager to get some rest. Sorry, Sayori. Oh, baby. Sorry. Oh, hello, Macro. How are you? Okay, we need to go. Fine, how's your day? I'm doing well. Need to go to the mall. And actually, let me check. Hierophant 7. So I'm one behind with the Hierophant, apparently. Are you playing on PC port or an emulator? I'm actually playing on the Switch. It's the Switch port that came out earlier this year, I think? Or last year. Yep. Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Golden were ported to the Switch. As well as Persona 5 Royale. Yep. And sorry, I'm eating lunch while I play. Well, I guess I'll continue with the Hierophant. Give me a sec, I was going to see the price. I think they were about like 20 bucks a piece. Because they're digital only, they're not physical copies. The only one was physical was Persona 5 Royale. And then Persona 5 Strikers. Sure. Iwatore Strip Mall. Bookworms use books. Welcome, Hitomi-chan. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you all the good news as soon as possible. It's about, like, a customer who came in earlier. Yeah, it's cheap. It's like 20 bucks, I think. May buy it? Eh. Sorry. Again, eating. But yeah, I got both of them whenever they came out. So after I finish Persona 3 Portable, I plan on doing Persona 4 Golden, and then playing Persona 5 Royale, which I haven't played Royale all the way through. I started it, but then I didn't play it all the way through, so... And then... I may actually play the Persona 3 Remake whenever it comes out, but that depends on when it comes out and what I'm doing around that time. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think this is? It was. Here's a hint. Signature. I want to say a fan of yours, but I think it is a petitioner. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint was too vague. But yeah. Alice already said that the P3 remake is also coming to PS4 and PS5. Yeah, I'm trying to decide where I want to get it. Either on the Switch, or maybe the PS5 would be better. I don't own an Xbox, so I'm happy, yeah. Actually, I may just get it on the PS5, because better graphics and everything, and... Honestly, I don't plan on playing it other than on console anyways. But yeah, it's one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He seems cheerful. He said, let's protect the tree together. And he's gotten a lot of signatures from students who are in our son's class. Apparently the remake's not coming out for the Switch. I thought it was. Huh. Maybe I got it crossed with another game. Wouldn't be the first time. But yes, I do plan on getting it whenever it comes out. That's wonderful. Many people want to honor his memory. He was loved by everyone. Of course, he was our proud son. I'm sure he's just as happy as we are. Alright, Hitomi-chan, let's go to Gekkoukan right now. I have to tell my son the good news. Let's go! Sweet, that's music to my ears. He seems really excited. I've never been so excited about a walk before. Bunkichi and Mitsuko seem to have taken a liking to you. Of course. Let's race to the persimmon tree from here. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. Alright dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store. The school was closed, but you climbed over the gate to visit the persimmon tree. Wow!
Hello.
Ah, Ken. And no one else. Wow. Dang, I have to do the tower tonight. Crap. Maybe since I did the the Oracle. Maybe I won't have to worry about this time, but I need it for the next one. E3 is probably coming out on late January, early February. Hey, that might be a good, birthday stream for me then. Well, I'm not till late February, but I would have time to get it, at least. Even to save HUD exactly the same as the PSP. Oh yeah. Well, I think they just ported this all directly from the PSP. Well, yes, I mostly enjoy the story, not the difficulty. Hey, it saved me from having to restart a whole entire thing. Because I got hit by Mamudo, which of course is insta-kill, and it let me reset. But we're gonna go see the tower, so we need to go to the mall. And hopefully we can continue on to do the event and not be passed out. It's okay, this game has an amazing story, and to be honest, the battle system is not that polished. I mean, yeah, the AI for the battle, the others in battle is kind of off, but that's why I just let them do themselves, or, you know, figure it out for themselves. Oh, it's you. He seems to be drinking by himself. Spend time with Mutatsu, yes. What a strange kid. Oh, you're late. What's up, kid? Mutatsu's breath smells of alcohol. He must have been drinking a lot. Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, eh? Dad? Eh? Dad? Did you just call me Dad? Oh, goody. Yeah, this one didn't age well either. He seems happy. You always call me an old... This is so creepy. It's an old drunk guy talking to a teenage girl. Yes. This one and Tanaka's did not age well at all. It is also further not age well because you can only meet them at night in the mall by yourself. So, yeah, these two social links, I'm hoping that they either have some sort of caveat, well, you're not playing as the female character, you're playing as the male character. But still. But you're all nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in an accident or something. Don't make me worry like that. What the hell are you doing this late? I hope you get to punch them and say, "Get away from me, you perv." Yeah. Oh my goodness, just give me one moment. Ugh. Sorry about that again, and thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I shall do that right now because I need a stretchy stretch. Yeah. Oh. Okay. And a hydrate. Okay, so since I went one, I need to go one again. I was with friends. A friend, huh? It's a girl, isn't it? Like father, like son, I guess. Okay, also this makes more sense if you play as the male character, because now he's just thinking you're not who you are completely. He seems pleased. You? It seems Mukatsu is sobering up. Damn, all this time I thought you were... Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all. I thought the pitch in your voice sounded a bit high. Mutatsu mistook you for his son. You understand his loneliness better now. Do I? The Unusual Monk's social link has reached level 8. Yay. Spending all my time with clients missing anniversaries and birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did, as I waited for you earlier. They? My wife and son. It's been 4 years since they left. I used to stay out past midnight, and when I got home, my wife and I would get in a big argument. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself, so I just come here and drink every night. Don't you want to see them? Of course not. They left me. Didn't you hear a word I said? He's become angry with you. Besides, even if I go see him, what would I even say to him? She hasn't called me or sent me a letter since then. She must have gotten over me. Who knows where they are? Or if they even want to see me. I'll forget it. It's too much of a hassle anyways. Alright kid, let's get out of here. You left the club with Mutatsu. Hopefully going different ways. My room. I sense someone's presence.
Hi, how are you?
Ah, it's the kid again.
I remembered something else.
Oh, goody.
The end won't be brought about by anyone in particular.
Okay.
It's coming because there are many people who wish for it, as if it was destined from the start.
Great.
But doesn't that seem like a strange thing to wish for?
I sure don't want it.
I see. So you don't want it.
No.
Well, enough about that for now. There's something else I wanted to tell you today.
Okay.
Soon, the poisonous flowers will bloom.
The poisonous flowers will bloom?
1 in your own garden, and 3 in the garden opposite yours.
1 in your garden and 3 in the garden opposite yours. Okay, the 3 is obviously talking about Strega. But in my garden? Unless they're talking about, something later.
I don't know whether or not this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear that from you. I'll come again if I find out anything useful.
Okay, little guy.
That's what friends are for, right?
Yep. He gives you a carefree smile. Mysterious boy.
Well then, good night, my dearest.
Okay. He disappeared. You're still tired. No duh. Oh goody. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Theodore. I sense intense power deep within Tartarus. It seems a path that is blocked is now open. That was blocked is now open. Please be careful. Have a nice day. Okay.
It's me.
Okay.
I'm sorry to bother you while you're resting, but can I have a word with you?
Sure. Coming.
Good morning. There's something I need to tell everyone.
Okay.
But I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. Come to the 4th floor meeting room when you get home tonight, okay?
Okay.
I'll see you then.
Mitsuya seems to have left. Okay, so we should go hang out with, the little girl. She's staring at you. What's her rank? 4? So I need to find 5. Because I think this is going to be a, rank up. Oh, gosh dang it. No. Eh. Okay, there it is. Yes, yes, I know. Okay. Thank you! You can stop now! Thanks! She seems relieved. Oh, hello. My dad, he... She ran into you. Wait for Maiko to calm down. Dad, he hit me. I don't know what to do. That's mean. I know it is. Why would Dad do that? Hi. Your understanding comforted Maiko. I didn't say I wanted to know the real reason they were getting a divorce. They told me I was too young to even understand it. So I kept asking, but then Dad got angry and Then Mom said I was so annoying and it's all my fault. I'm not sure they love me anymore. I bet they wouldn't care if I wasn't even here at all. That isn't true. Are you sure? Then why are they so mad? She seems a little happier. What if I ran away from home? I want to find out how they really feel about me. If they love me, they try to look for me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell. She seems to trust you a lot. Okay, and I don't think this one is aged well either. Because I don't think of any instance where a girl running away is going to be a good thing. We'll have to go now. We can play more later. Okay. The dormitory's command room. Everyone here is here at Mitsuru Summon, looking at each other in confusion.
Does this mean we have a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh? Koro-chan?
Koromaru is sitting at Mitsuru's
Are
side.
you okay? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. In other words, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean he'll be going into battle?
It was a surprise for me as well, but according to the tests, it's quite possible. In fact, it was the chairman's suggestion. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Is that okay with you, Koro-chan?
He said, I'll return the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Welcome aboard, Koro-chan.
Hey, make yourself at home. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog? All right, I'll take him for a walk. It's summer break after all.
Yes, it is. Enjoy your vacation while you can. Summer classes start next week.
I remember this.
I'll see to it that you graduate.
Hey, good one, Senpai. You almost had me there.
Oh, it's no joke. We'll be taking intensive courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been balancing school and our late-night excursions. You haven't had much time to study. I apologize for that. That's why the chairman agrees that this is a good idea. I thought I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Are you serious? This is the first I've heard of it.
Sorry. I forgot to mention it.
Fuka, that face. Why? Why did they choose that face? Really?
Aw, man.
Hey, with your grades, you should be thanking her.
Yeah, right. Ugh, this sucks.
Looking forward to it.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's make the most of it.
At any rate, you gained a new ally. Kuromu, though only a dog, is a trustworthy partner that will fight valiantly for his master. You must make sure to support him well as a team leader. Alright, let's save. And I think You spot something under Kuromuru's paw. Would you like to pick it up? Yeah. Arf, arf. It's a red fountain pen. Obtained red fountain pen. Arf. Kuromuru looks satisfied. Maybe you should take him for a walk tomorrow. Oh goody, I am actually right on time for the sun social link. Good. I was worried about that. But tonight, we are going to the mall to do the quiz again. Okay, so let's go down to the lounge. And... I will explain Kuromu-san's persona to you. Its name is Cerberus. It is proficient in fire and darkness skills. Very fitting for the Guardian of Hades. Okay, how do I take Kuromu for a walk again?
Welcome back.
Oh, come on! I was just talking to everyone about what to do with Kuromu. It's about his exercise. Can you take him out for a walk at night if he seems to need one? Okay, I thought I had to do that at daytime. So where is he? Okay. I hate to do this, but... I mean, it said Daytime Sun 1, so I want to keep this one at least on par. So sorry, I'm gonna be resetting, because for some reason, it just wanted to let me do that. Okay. I think I just gotta talk to... Yes. Yeah, because it said maybe you should take him on for a walk tomorrow, I thought maybe I'd take him for a walk and we'd meet up with the dude, but apparently not. I'm actually gonna save again now that I have it. But this should be just fine. Town map. Mo. Yep. Quiz game for the night. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go out, go to the shrine, talk to the dude. Oh, the pen in your possession. Is that my missing fountain pen? He gave him the red fountain pen. Ah, welcome home, dear friend. Thank you for finding it for me. My name is Akinari Kamiki. Have a seat if you like. I'll write something for the two of us. I remembered you. You're the girl who's playing with that elementary school girl. She was very bright. Her face shone like the warm sun of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. Compared to her light, I am but a vanishing shadow. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Can you understand how I feel? I mean, no, not really. Sorry. But that's mostly because everyone's struggle is different. Some may have a struggle that's similar to yours, but it's not going to be the exact same thing. So, no. I didn't think so. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have a genetic disease without no cure. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand what it's like. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There isn't anything you can do to slow this down or make things better. He fell silent. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to depress you or anything. Haven't spoken to someone my own age in a long time. It's natural for those in darkness to yearn for the world of light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there's a god, I'd be able to thank him soon enough. You became an acquaintance of Akinari Kamiki. What the heck is going on with my computer? Yes, yes, Sun Arcana, I am thou, thou art I. Okay. Sorry, my second screen decided just to, turn off on me. Well, hopefully it'll pop back up and I'll be fine. However, I'd rather you not come here ever again. You can only live once, right? So why waste your time? Why waste your life among the dying? Goodbye. You decided to go back to the dorm. Oh goody,
Welcome back.
It decided it wanted to reset. Great. So I gotta open up everything again. At least it's on my secondary computer, not my primary. Or my secondary screen. Thank you. Go away. Go away. Pop this one up. Put these up. So don't need that one. Or that one. There. Okay, now it's reloading. I was just talking to everyone about what to do with Kuromaru. It's about his exercise. Could you take him out for a walk at night if it seems he needs one? Okay, but how would I know? Because he's not down here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Kuromaru is looking at you pleadingly. If no one else has taken him out, you can walk Kuromaru at night. If you form a social link with Kuromaru, you can spend time with him. I forgot Kuromaru has a social link. By spending time with him, you can raise your social link rank. The social link rank is raised through a certain events. You can still earn social link points by walking. If another doormate joins you, you'll earn social link points for that person as well. Aegis can go. Or Aegis. I'm sorry, I have to go see the tower. I know this isn't gonna be nice because I'm not gonna have enough points or stuff to, gosh dang it. There. I'm not gonna have enough, stuff to actually go to the next, level, so... Yeah, because he seems to be just his regular self now. That's right, what you need in life is a smile. Why don't you try smiling as charmingly as me? Yes, spend time. Yes, yes. Summer school begins today. You better get going. Despite the heat, the lecture continues. Second day of summer school. I know it's hot, everyone, but let's try and focus. Try and get through the class. Focus, pocus. You must all be very curious students to be taking this course over the summer. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Well, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used by fortune tellers. Originating in the 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. A variety of different versions of the tarot card decks exist, including the Marcel and Rider decks. But today, in retrospect of the great magician Crowley, we will be using the Thoth deck. First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78-card tarot deck is divided into two parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or the number cards. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pips. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the World. They tell a story in numerical order that is a metaphor for an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, an experience that the individual must incorporate to realize his oneness. They are all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. First card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents the beginning and suggests infinite possibilities. The next card, the Magician, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents motherhood and life that brings forth. And the life it brings forth. Derp. The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fathering and relates to leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge, and stands for religion. The Lover's card represents choice. Here the individual's consciousness has finally surfaced. The chariot represents victory for the individual, but only a momentary one. Justice represents the knowledge of what is right and what is wrong. The hermit represents the individual's search for answers by looking inward, deep inside his heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities that come with it. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power with reason. The hangman reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. The old end and the new begins. Now let's continue along the path, following the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening his eyes to the world allows the individual to grow. As the devil represents, he faces temptation. At the tower, his values collapse on him. It seems as if he no longer has anything to believe in, but he finds a glimmer of hope represented by the star, and he is suffused with serene calm. This bliss makes him vulnerable to the illusions of the moon. Fears arise, and he follows the dim path in his heart with trepidation. But he is rewarded with a bright future represented by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the end of his journey, as he looks back on the path he has traveled. The final card is the World, which represents the individual's full awareness of his place in the world. That is the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet, huh? Now you can use all 72 cards to divine the future in detail. But most people only use the 22 major arcana. Okay, next let's talk about how to tell fortunes using the major arcana. First, you'll need to shuffle the cards. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change, so it's important. The class continues. Despite the heat, the lecture continues. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, went straight through, yay! Okay, straight through again. Woo! Oh jeez, now let's begin. Yo-hi Vav-hi. The heck? How are y'all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you like. Let's continue with our special summer study. The truth behind magic. I'll be talking about Kabbalah? I assume all of you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It is known as the mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but, as I mentioned before, it has had an impact on Western sorcery. It has been said to learn the secrets of magic, first you must truly understand Kabbalah. So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long, long ago. However, because it consisted of a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is Gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. There is Notarikon, where you take the letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There is also Timura, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. All these different methods make it impossible to fully comprehend Kabbalah. Now, one of the most simple ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, formed of the 10 Sephirot. Most illusions depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 stages represented by the Sephirot, and the 22 paths connecting them representing the stages of creation God formed from his own self, as well as the direction in which humanity should evolve. Where did we come from? Where are we going? The answers lie in the Sephirot. When training your magic, it is important to picture the Sephirot every so often. And when you're meditating, you should focus on the Sephirot as well. If life was a test, the Sephirot would be the basic questions. All aspiring magicians should know them. So if you're looking for inspiration, try your hand at the Sephirot. By the way, did you notice that I said that there were 22 paths? Yes, that's right, the same number as the major arcana I spoke about earlier. Now continuing, according to the Sephirot, the world is broken up into 4 stages. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's office starting the 2nd term. Think about doing demonstrations using tarot cards. I don't have time for that during the lecture. If you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. Oh my goodness. What on earth is going on with my thing? Come on now. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, finally. Let's save. Oh my goodness. Okay, it says strength 1, which I'm thinking is Kuromaru. Kuromaru seems happy. Okay, you can eat. Arf. Kuromaru begins eating while wagging his tail. He keeps eating. It's delicious, huh? Woof. And he's still eating. Arf. He has finished eating and seems satisfied. Can I pet? We tried to pet him. Kuromaru snuggled up to you. While you enjoyed his soft fur for a while, he doesn't seem cautious about you. It seems he's gotten quite attached to you. You sense a faint bond with Kuromaru. Oh goody. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Strength Arcana. Goody. Woof. He is stretching contently. You spent a peaceful moment with Kuromaru. Summer vacation continues. Come to think of it, there's a summer festival going on at Naganaki Shrine. Hey, Atomi, it's me. There's a summer festival at Naganaki Shrine today. You've got nothing to do. Want to go with me? I mean, I am trying to finish off his link. I mean, it doesn't say that I have to go with a specific person, so why not? Besides, the one person I want to go with isn't even available yet, so... Oh, seriously? Then see you later. You decided to go with to the Summer Festival of Junpei. Should you wear a yukata for the occasion? Why not? You decided to go wearing a yukata. You have come to Naganaki Shrine with Junpei. The shrine is filled with people eating food and playing games. Oh, looks like things are really getting going here. Are you one of those girls who gets excited at festivals and stuff? I guess, I mean... I thought so. I know a festival lover when I see one. I mean, your eyes are all sparkling right now, too. He seems to be having a lot of fun. But man, I love a girl in a yukata, yep. You really look great in it, you know? Okay, I'm not even repeating that one. Yes, she would. She would excuse you for saying that. Ooh, takoyaki. We gotta get some. Hey, Tommy, let's share one. Excuse me, one takoyaki, please. Put everything you got on it. Of course. Oh, that's a cute girl you got there. Better not make her cry. Yeah. Girlfriend. Is that how we look to other people? He put the takoyaki in his mouth. Hot! Hot! Oh, it's so hot! He's trying to say something. Hot! I thought my entire mouth was gonna burn. So hot! Pretty good though. Come on, eat up. You shared the takoyaki with Junpei as he egged you on to dig in. You walked around the different shops together. Hey, they're selling masks here. I used to collect these when I was a kid. I had all the different colored ones of these colors of these here ones. For some odd reason, just wearing it makes you feel like you're a real hero. After the elastic wore down, I'd fix them up with rubber bands. It was so much fun. Hey, you two. Would you like to play Lucky Draw? Oh my goodness. Whew. All you gotta do is pick a ball. It's easy. And everyone's a winner. Ooh, another nostalgic moment. Why don't you go try picking one? You stuck your hand inside the big box that the game attendant held out to you. The box is filled with individually numbered balls. Know what? Stir it around. Stir the balls around before picking one out. Whoa, congratulations! And you got some luck to win something at our booth, miss. Here's your prize, it's a Jack Frost doll! Yay! Well, you actually won something nice. You gotta be real lucky. Good for you! The sky is covered in darkness. We're done looking around, looking at everything. Should we start heading back? I thought we'd run into someone we know, but nope. Nah, better that we didn't. They would have poked fun at us, I bet. Ah, but forget that. I love being free now that summer school's over. It's so awesome. Let's go somewhere like this again. You decide to go back to the dorm. Okay. Actually, that gives me a second. Considering in this game you do get, okay, I'm sure that you can become Junpei's girlfriend. What happens later on? Because I know it's kind of spoilers, but I know that something happened later on with him. That, would be kind of a problem if you were already in a relationship with him. Because I'll be honest, I've never actually chose Junpei, so I don't know if it's actually a thing on his social link. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go hang out with, Maiko. Maiko? I don't know how to say her name. Yep. But the little girl. Okay, I need to find, shoot, I need to find her last, thing. Okay, what's 5, so it'll be 6. I can't stand it anymore. Or handle it. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I yelled at them to please stop fighting so much. They just told me to leave them alone. So I made up my mind. I have to run away from home. You've already decided? Yep. She nodded firmly. I'm really gonna run away. I better start packing soon. So, what do you think I need to pack if I'm running away from home? I'll need lots of snacks, right? What about my health insurance card? Okay. What kid knows about a health insurance card, or is that just a thing in other places? That should be good enough. Really? Wow, running away is easier than I thought. No, I just have to decide when I can sneak out. Huh, she's deep in thought. Either way, I'm going to try. Don't worry, I'm going to be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss you, though. It won't be easy to be alone. She seems to enjoy your company. Once I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. It takes a lot of hard work to get ready to run away. You walked Micah home and returned to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
It's so hot. I hate this weather. Don't you agree? It's brutal. It's always like this during this time of year. Anyway, there won't be another full moon until September, right after summer break ends. It's like planning for exams, huh? At least there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there. Okay. Okay, what is this thing being so ornery about? There. Oh, goody. I just love my neighbors thinking they're in Fast and Furious coming out of the freaking complex. But we spend some more time with Koro-chan. Spend time with Koro-chan. Oh, poor Koro-chan. He's scratching himself with his hind leg. Huh, does Koro-chan have some fleas? Fuka came in. Are you itchy? Kuromaru is looking the other way. Oh, I know. I bought you something the other day. Wait right here. Fuka came back carrying something. Here, it's a doggy brush. Koro-chan, would you like us to brush your fur? Kuromaru looks happy. You decided to brush Kuromaru's with Fuka. Okay, I know what it's supposed to be, but it sounds like I'm using Fuka to brush Kuromaru, which... I don't know if that was intentional or if it's just the way the sentence came out, but... there might be a different way to write that sentence. Does that feel good? Arf. Kuromaru seems content. Koro-chan seems happy. Woof. Kuromaru's fur seems a little softer now. He seems happy too. Uh-oh. Huh? He suddenly got up and backed up. Koro-chan, do you not like your stomach being touched? That may be where his injury was. Oh, I think I was actually supposed to go to the movies with her anyway, so... They're having a film festival there right now. I heard they're running horror flicks all day today. Doesn't that sound awesome? Sure. Why not? Really? Great, I'll see you there. You decided to go to the movies with Rio. Port Island Station Movie Theater. The theater is crowded because of the movie marathon. There's a new theme each day. Today they're showing horror movies. There you are, geez, you're late. Let's go grab some seats. You feel more courageous after watching the heroes in the movies survive. Whew, that was tiring. I'm aching all over. Watching 3 movies in a row was a little much. I wonder how many times the Earth got overrun. They were fun to watch though, and everyone was happy in the end too. Well, let's go home. In what horror movie is everyone happy in the end? After saying goodbye to Rio, you decide to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
We have less than 2 weeks until school resumes. Fighting the shadows is our priority, but you should still study some during the daytime. Yes, I know. Okay, and we're gonna go visit Tanaka. Okay, let's talk to Tanaka. The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. She was the kind of girl that men dream of, drop-dead gorgeous. I'm sorry to say it, but much prettier than you. Again, this one has not aged well at all. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work. Are you going to donate? Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. Gee, I wonder what that sounds like. In fact, I've earned the right to laugh at those who use to laugh at me. That's what I had always dreamt of. But to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming, but I'm so busy I don't have the time to spend a dime. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and help them master my management techniques. I could create a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then I could sit back and relax in my massage chair. How about it? Want to become my successor? I even let you join the Tanaka family. Ew. Not just work, I'll even take care of your wedding. Just kidding. I'm sure you'll obtain something even better than my company. If I say it, it's for sure. You feel warmth and kindness from President Tanaka. I don't know if that's what I feel. But thankfully his social link is almost done. Donate to the unfortunate children, huh? Uh-huh. Good morning, this is Theodore. There is a human, one of them, I think, wandering around Tartarus. Please hurry out and research and rescue. Goodbye now. Okay, so we already got someone lost in Tartarus. Great. Ah, sorry. Nature documentaries. Oh, that's cute. Really? Haha, excellent. I already can't wait. You decided to go to the movies with Saori. Port Island Station Movie Theater. The theater is crowded because of the movie marathon. There's a new theme each day. Today they're showing nature documentaries. Ah, over here, Hitomi-chan. I already bought a program. I couldn't contain myself. Come on, let's go! After watching the beautiful scenery in the movies, you feel like your charm has increased. Okay. One thing that I don't need to increase is charm. I wish after you maxed it out, it would just go to other stats. Those were really amazing to see on such a large screen. I almost yupped when that bear was catching fish. Silly of me, huh? Thank you so much for today. I'll see you at school. After saying goodbye to Saori, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Damn, it's hot. I'm sweating like a pig. It's all in your head. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Of course, there are limits to that theory. Okay, let's head to the arcade. Summer vacation will be over soon. Meanwhile, in front of Tatsumi Port Island Station.
Man, it's scorching hot out here.
Junpei opened up his cell.
Shoot, it's already the 20th. Summer break's almost over. Too bad there's nothing to do. You know, you'd think with special powers, the world wouldn't be so boring. Is that girl drawing something? Is she some kind of caricature artist? Nah, couldn't be. There's no one around her. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing here to draw.
Junpei walked near the girl.
Get out of my way. I can't see. Move.
Sorry. Man, I wish I could see what she's drawing.
Junpei took a peek at the girl's drawing from afar. The pages are filled with red and black. It looks nothing like the surroundings. It must be some abstract piece.
What do you want?
Nothing. My bad. Dude, what's with that outfit? And what the hell is she drawing? Man, I'll never understand art. Oh well.
Okay, so now we'll head to the shrine. There we go. And my luck is fair luck. Money may also be in your future. Hey, 1,000 yen.
Greetings.
The next full moon will appear on the 5th of September. We will have 2 weeks to prepare for the shadow. Hey, Ai-chan. You want to get some ice cream? That will not help us prepare. Moreover, ice cream rots away human teeth, does it not? Nah, ice cream is one of the 4 basic food groups. Okay. Okay, let's hang out with Kuromaru. There's a ball at Kuromaru's feet. Pick it up. He seems happy. It seems he wants you to throw it and play with him. You pick it up and throw it. He happily went to fetch it. He brought it back in his mouth. One more? He seems happy. You threw the ball a number of times. Oh, is she playing with you, Koro-chan? You're having fun, aren't you? Hey, do you think Koro-chan is still young? I mean, we don't know how old he is, so yeah. I think so too, he's really agile. The other day I asked, I guess, too, how old Koro-chan was. She said that even Koro-chan doesn't know his own age. That makes sense though. I doubt Koro-chan has a sense of how many years and months it's been since he was born. Again! The face! Kuromaru is looking up with glossy eyes. I think the priest, his old owner, knew how old Koro-chan was. There must be a lot only he knew about. I hope we can take the priest's place someday. He is quietly looking at you. When you pat his head, he squints his eyes happily. Your bond with Kuromaru has gotten a little stronger. Kuromaru is yawning. Honestly, I wish the remake could have a bit of the old stuff and the ones that are included in this one, because I would love to have the main character, the main male character, just have a nice little peaceful relationship with Kuromaru. Hello, this is Theodore. I've heard there is an event underway in your world now called a film festival. I'd be intrigued to see this for myself. Do you have any interest in accompanying me? Sure, why not? Thank you very much. I shall see you at the appointed time then. You've decided to go to the movies with Theo. Port Island Station Movie Theater. The theater is crowded because of the movie marathon. There's a new theme each day. Today they're showing tearjerkers. What are tearjerkers? I feel that I'll learn something new. I am looking forward to this. You have learned some romantic one-liners from the movie. Again, charm is already increased enough. There is so much that I didn't understand. Most of it in truth. However, for some reason, it pained me inside. I did not understand the implications behind this. Something to keep my mind occupied for a while at any rate. Thank you very much for today. Please allow me to escort you back. Theo escorted you back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Only 10 days left of summer break. You look really bored, Junpei. What's wrong with that? It takes a lot of maturity to fully appreciate boredom. Yeah, you're real mature. Look who's talking, Yucatan. You're the one who's afraid of ghosts. Shut up, Stupay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's save. Yep, wrong one. And let's go spend some time with the tower. Hopefully we can, hopefully we can get to the next, link real quick. Mitase seems like he wants to talk. Okay, that should be good. Hey, sorry about, you know. Let's just forget about it, alright? Anyway, I'm sober today. So just sit down and listen to what this old monk has to say. That rhymed! Okay. Let's see. Okay, come on now. Where is the last one? Yeah, I think I'm right here, hopefully. All I gotta do is look all serious and recite the sutras, and I can make easy money. At least that's what I thought, so I begged to take over my parents' temple. But every day is the anniversary of someone's death. I'm working 24/7 as if my temple was a convenience store. You can't take a break? I wish I could. He's smiling bitterly. But I have a strong sense of responsibility. I can't say no to someone who needs my service. But as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. I can't keep this up for much longer. I've been drinking too much lately, making a fool of myself like I did the other day. Huh. I don't know. I guess... hang in there? You know, I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but thanks. Oh, how about this? He's thinking. We never filed for divorce, and since I own the temple, we could all live there. I think it's a pretty good idea. I could retire and enjoy my life for once. What do you think? Oh goody, now there's thunder outside. What do I think? Hey, come on kid, I really put a lot of thought into this. He seems embarrassed. I'm thinking about asking them to come back, you know, my wife and my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, the first thing I'm gonna tell him is, I'm sorry, from the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on this, so I probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Plus, being with a rebel like you might get me put behind bars one day. Wow. So, good riddance. Despite his harsh words, Mutatsu sounds like he's going to miss you. You understand Mutatsu now. Good. If I knew I was going to end up this way, I would never become a monk. Oh well, I guess I'll have to go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid. You left the club with Mutatsu. Okay. Hello, Moshi Moshi. This is Bebe. Would you like to go to the movies today? You're in luck. They're showing French films. It is the perfect opportunity for you to learn French, ne? What should you do? I guess accept? You can go? That is great. The theater is crowded because of the movie marathon. There's a new theme each day. Today they're showing French films. Let's go find our seats, Hitomi. You had fun watching the movie and learning some common French phrases. Academics, yay! That was fun. I haven't heard my home language in a long time. It would be nice if you came to my home country one day. Well, let's go home. After saying goodbye to Bebe, you decide to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Isn't this around the time there are more cases of apathy syndrome start occurring? I guess it just seems different because we're on break. Okay, that really sounds close. Just give me 1 second. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's something real close to us. I was planning to go on for at least a bit longer, but I may just call it here. I mean, we're at a good spot. We're just in the middle of doing some stuff before the next semester starts up. So I may just call it. Just in case, because I don't know if this is just gonna pass through, or it might take out my power. I never know. So, if anyone has any ideas of who to raid, please let me know. Otherwise, I may have to just pick someone. Ah, tag coming in again. Oriza VT, okay. Oriza VT playing Fire Emblem Engage. Alright. And they're playing one of my favorite chapters so far. So I'll go ahead and start up the raid, and I'll do my little outro. So thank you guys so much for coming in. Tomorrow, as usual, I'll be taking off just to relax. And then Monday we'll be doing more Skyward Sword, so I hope to see you guys then. Bye-bye!